Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some good old Pokemon Blue. Hope everyone's had a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Alright. I have tales from yesterday to tell, but I am also very tired and very sick. Yeah, who knew walking for like an hour in torrential rainpour, and then having to wait in line for something close to, I think it was 3 hours in line, sorry, about 3 hours in line, and then an hour to get through the place, get stuff to buy, and then finish getting through that line inside as well. I got out after 5, I turned up before 1 p.m. And I didn't line up immediately, admittedly, because I was just like, I don't want to fuck with that line right now. But yeah, no, I was very tired. Sick gamer boyfriend tells you about his day. Exactly. New ASMR unlocked. I am actually quite ill. It also probably doesn't help that, like, again, standing in a very close and closed crowd for several hours, like multiple hours, might also kind of cause illness. Alright, where were we at? I have 5 Pokemon. Why do I have 5 Pokemon? Was I supposed to grab a Pokemon? What was I grabbing? Where are we? We're here, okay. No, yesterday was pretty fun though. It was definitely an experience to go to a store. What did I ask? You don't allow comments in the VODs? I'm pretty sure I do. Have I not? I don't think I've done anything that would stop that being the case. You're making me have to double check settings. Let me double check settings. Oh, it looks like it may have actually been toggled off at some point. I've not touched that setting, so that's a weird thing. No, I think you might be right. When did that get changed? I can tell you for sure I would never have turned that off. That's weird. Wait, let me look at an old one, because I want to see if it's like, if it's just because this VOD is live, or what? Show more. Tags. Recording license. Yeah, no, it looks like at some point in time it got toggled off. Why did that get changed? YouTube being YouTube, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that in the future then. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go backwards and, like, undo that for every VOD. Very easily. Just because of how YouTube is with that sort of stuff. Maybe I can, actually. Because I know I can augment some settings of, like, in a global sense. Or at least with, like, the last 30 VODs. At minimum. Go to live. Select all live streams. Edit. Comments. Comments on. Update videos. I understand the implications of this action. Okay, at minimum the last 30 VODs now have been augmented for that to be fixed. That's really weird. I don't know when that happened. Alright. So that goes into, like, last year, so that's fine. Because you have some pretty good lines, yeah. Oh, no, I mean, if you, like, quote stuff or anything like that inside of, those, understand that I do intend to go through at some point and yoink a bunch of, like, out-of-context quotes that I've made. I have a couple sitting around that are really funny as well. Okay, probably should double check my actual, like, Pokedex so I know what I should be trying to get. Okay, so we should probably level up drugs then. We do need to go get a Weedle. We probably, I think it was a Salmonella, right? That's why I wanted to do it. Hell yeah. We do have a Sparrow. So we'll do that for Pharaoh. We do not have an Ikans yet. We have a Sandshrew. So Sandslash is a level up. The 2 Nidorans. Okay. That's something to do at some point. Vulpix is a stone, right? That's what we found. Oddish. Gloom to Volplim's a stone. Okay. I think we want to go catch a Weedle. Gotta cook hot dogs now? Hell yeah. All good, video. Say catch you when I catch you. Area. Do I have... Cool. So I have 2 locations I can go try and find them in, which is, I think, exactly where I think I knew they were. So let's go catch a Weedle then. I feel like doing a little bit of, like, soft completionist-y shit right now. With getting our stuff. Just, like, I just want to see that number progress a fair bit more, right? The fact that we haven't gotten a Weedle yet is kind of insulting. You're not a Weedle. It's genuinely not even worth the EXP to, like, fight them. They're level 5. Like, it's legitimately a waste of everyone's time to fight most of the things here, unless they're specifically the Weedle. Because, yeah, any move I do would just kill. Guaranteed. It's honestly, a stiff breeze kills most of the stuff in here. I don't want to see Caterpie, I want to see Weedle. But you know, I did get some cool loots from yesterday that I will like talk about a bit more in a little while. I'm trying to even think like is because the other thing is I went in while I was waiting in line I got told like, oh, one of my mates is gonna be also coming in. He came in and he's like, I honestly cannot be arsed waiting. Can you keep an eye out for some of this stuff? I'm like, sure. So I did buy a bit of stuff for his kids, which was funny. I have a Pokemon pillow and a Pokemon Eevee blanket I bought for those for them. But I did buy. I bought a Spider-Man bundle box. There were 3 of them, I only bought 1. Which, ironically enough, I got some really good hits out of, actually. In fact, I got one thing I genuinely was just like, I forgot was part of the, like, special guest, sheet. And I'm like, this is a card that I have always loved the idea of getting. And it's one of the only special guest lists that has a nice art to it. In my opinion. It's, give me a sec, I'll pull it up. It's also an incredibly good card. Like, it is a card that I have not bought because it's normally far too expensive for an effect that I don't actively use, but like I could use. Right? So that's kind of wild about it. Give me a second to find it. Yes, I did mean this. Okay, what do I need to toggle again to toggle this off? Cool. So this is the card normally. So this is Parallel Lives. If an effect would put 1 or more tokens in the battlefield under your control, it puts twice that many of those tokens in the battlefield. So it's a token doubler. It's really good. This is the one I got. It's actually sick art. I fuck with this. So yeah, no, that like that surprised me a fair bit. I'm pretty happy with that. I also got like Electro and Anti-Venom and stuff like that, which are like a bunch of cards I would have been tempted to like buy eventually. So, you know, I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Especially knowing it was, what, $75? Which is like, it's because it was a little half priced. I would have been very tempted to buy more if I wasn't already buying all the other stuff I was buying. I still already spent like $150 yesterday. For it all. It ended up being quite a bit. I also did buy, okay, no, these I do want to show. Give me a second. So I bought like an Eevee beach towel. That was pretty cool. But I also bought 2 little guys in a pack thing. And it was one of those things of, I saw the pack and I'm like, I need to buy this because chat would not let me live if I did not buy, these little guys. Give me a second to Turn on the camera. Alright. The camera's not gonna sit much better. It was a pack with these two in it. So we got the Berserker and the Evolution, or the Eevee. I was like, these two in a pack together, that's fate. It was also like, I think $7 after the discount to buy that pack with these two in it. As look, it's just because Berserker ended up being like an integral member to the team in our Violet playthrough, Pokemon Violet playthrough, and Eevee's just cute as hell. Like, fight me. And because Berserker was also actively, y'all wanted me to get him because he looks like me, apparently. So I was like, nah, that's just too funny. I'll get it. But yeah, it was, pretty cool. All things considered. But like, the Spider-Man bundle box, again, the camera is such an awful positioning. I wish I could do better, but I don't think I can, because, like... Why does it feel so zoomed in as well? Yeah, but there we go. That's a bit better. I'll show a little bit of this, though. I don't want to go through the whole box, because, like I said, it's a lot of chaff. It is a lot of chaff. There's a lot of bad cards in here. But, you know, it is what it is. We did get some that I was pretty happy to see. Pretty much none of these, though, because they are, like I said, the chaff. I do probably like the Romantic Rendezvous, because it is actually, like, a bit of a power creep on one or two cards. Oh, I also got a fuckload of hot dog carts. Yay. I'm not kidding, I got, like, a few. I also got... Here we go. So this is when we finally get to cards that are actually interesting and useful. I got some spider manifestations. Which, again, may not make sense to people, but this is actually probably one of the best cards for, like, Magic in general that came out of the set that you can use in a lot of decks. It's just quite nice, because it's 1 mana in a red or a green for 2/2 with reach, so it's already, like, a decent stat line. It can tap for red or green, and then whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, you can untap it. So it's just, if you're playing big spells, you get to cast a bunch with them. I got 3 of them, which I was pretty happy with. I don't have a deck that's going to use them at the moment, but hey. Then tokens, no one gives a shit about the tokens. But yeah, like I said, fucking anti-venom. Which I actually can't remember, but I think it was priced at quite a bit at one point. Anti-venom's a fucking spicy card. Wait, no, this way, that's right. I have it actually flipped for this purpose. So basically, he is like, he can't die. If damage would be dealt to him, prevent that damage and put that many 1/1 counters on him. He just gets, he swing, he do big damage, he fuck shit up. Electro's also a really good one to hit because he is like one of the more interesting mechanically unique cards from the set. Not fully mechanically unique, but like kinda. Prowler, Venom, Spider-Gwen, Shackle, IOC. So again, a lot of these I could not give a shit about. Penny. Oh, Penny, I wish you were good. Shriek, Doc Ock, Craven, Molten Man, which I already bought one of these the other day for like less than $1. Vulture, Spider-Gwen, Norman Osborn, which I was pretty happy about. This one's a really good one, because this is, so he's Grixis, because he's got two sides to him. How he is so on this side, he can't be blocked, and when he deals combat damage to a player, he connives, which is like, okay, that's Norman Osborn. Which is draw a card, then discard a card if you discard a non-land, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Then you can either cast him or flip him to the Green Goblin, which is now all of your spells from your graveyard cost 2 less to cast, and each non-land card in your graveyard has Mayhem. Which Mayhem is basically, if it's put into your graveyard this turn, you can cast it for its Mayhem cost. Timing and restrictions still apply. So he's actually genuinely, he can go up to CEDH in level of power. Like, he's actually a nuts card. Green Goblin Revenant, I guess, is also there. Spider-Girl, Legacy Hero, Spider-X, Daring Dino. Superior Spider-Man, I'm pretty happy about. Like, it's also foily, but, like, I'll probably put that in my, Demir, deck, because it's pretty much the same sort of mechanics in there. Which, for that one is, you may have hit enter as a copy of target creature in a graveyard, except its name is Superior Spider-Man. It's a 4/4 Spider-Human Hero, in addition to its other types, and when you do, exile that card. So, it's, like, pretty nice. Silver Sable, really pretty Symbiote Spider-Man, which I'm pretty sure this one was actually an interesting card from memory. When this creature deals combat damage to a player, look at that many cards from the top of your library, put one of them into your hand, rest in your graveyard, then 2 and a Demir, exile this card from your graveyard, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control, it gains this card's other abilities, activate only as a sorcery. So it's not a bad kind of thing. Spider Scarlet, again, yeah. Flash Thompson, just fuck you, why not? Doc Ock again. Carnage, Eccles Sim, another Spider-Rex, Wraith, Scorpion, Spider-Man Brooklyn Visionary, Beetle, Spider-Man Brooklyn Visionary, Spider-Man Heroic Horde, Vulture Scheming Scavenger, and then, yeah, the Parallel Lives, which looks really fucking sick. Man, I'm actually just happy with that card alone. It actually almost justifies the cost. Clone Saga's interesting. Because that's enter Saval 3, then when the next creature cast this turn, you get a copy, except the copy isn't legendary, and then choose a card name. Whenever a creature with the chosen name deals combat damage to a player, this turn, draw a card. Pretty good. Spider Sense, which is a nice counterspell that I might actually toss into a deck. Specific deck in particular. Interdimensional Web Watch. When it enters, exile top 2 cards of your library until the end of the next turn, you may play those. Add 2 mana of any combination of colors, spend it only to cast from exile. And then Rent is Due, because fuck you, why not? It's a funny card. It's literally Rent is Due. And then these are all lands. That is the cards I got from the thing. That's why I say, like, most of them, not great. Some of them, like, the few that I'm happy with, I'm very happy with. The dice also looked pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, for this, box. But yeah, no, I'm more happy about the Berserker and the Eevee. And the towel. The towel's pretty cool. But I can't really show the towel because there's not enough space. Anyway, hide camera, deactivate camera. Fucking run from the fight, because that was dumb. Anyway, I'm more than distracted with magic for that section. Let us get back to the game. To be fair, I could distract with magic for longer, because I do have one of my orders turning up potentially later today. Which means I get the Blight Precon, at least. I don't know when the fuck my other order's turning up then, because the other order I knew was getting delayed, also because I had a pre-order in it. But I haven't heard if they've shipped that yet. And I would have expected to have heard by now, but hey. No, I do have a bunch of photos I could share though from yesterday, about like the day. I'll show them as we get further into the day though, into the stream, because I'm just, again, you can hear from my voice, I'm a little sick. And by a little sick, I am a lot more sick, but I just sound at least sick finally. And yeah, no, I'm not... I think this is gonna be one of those days where, like, I probably should think about, like, warm soup and crawling into bed again after the stream. Where the fuck is the Weedle? You're not a Weedle! You're a Canopy! I don't care about you! Oh, for God's sakes. I do need to find a place for the Berserker and the Eevee to sit, though. I'm probably gonna try and find a place on my desk. I could try and stick them to the top of my fucking displays. Oh, that's an idea. Maybe I'd do that. That'd be kinda cute. I'm sure I can find some, like, blue tack or something. An adhesive substance that would not cause long-term damage. How the fuck am I not getting combats? Bruh. I just want to fucking Weedle. No, we have to kill the Pikachu. How did you miss? It's a level 3. That is a literal, like, nuclear bomb versus coughing baby and the nuke missed. Alright. That's upsetting. Just a little. And by a little, I mean a lot. And by a lot, I mean very much so. I'm on the verge of tears. No, it was that, one of the things that was the funniest to me yesterday, though, was, like, while in line, right, the person in front of me just kind of like, we striked up conversation pretty early on in the line. And like, the whole time, it got to a point where we were just standing next to each other in the line and talking the whole time. Because it's like, no, we've been here for like 3 hours, we are brothers by the end of this. I still don't know their fucking name. I just know that they have a hobby to buy Lego and like build their own things. Like they have like shelves of like Lego and shit, which was cool as shit, by the way. I cannot stress enough how much I just was like, they were showing me some of the stuff they did. It looks sick as hell. I loved it. But yeah, they were like, oh, I'm just kind of here to buy something for my girlfriend. I'm just like, damn, you waiting in line 3 hours to buy something for your girlfriend. That's fucking nice. Meanwhile, I'm just here to fucking buy something for myself. I ended up buying some stuff for some friends, but yeah. No, I think it was more funny as well, because like when I got into the shop, I had to like quickly share my like phone camera with my friend on Discord to get like, so she could go like, so I could go like, do you want this for the kids? 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 Oh, so close, but so far away. You're not a Weedle. I want a Weedle. But that was really funny. But no, yesterday was a long day, man. It was a very long. I think I actually, like, went to bed at, like, about 8, which is, like, normal-ish time for me. In the past, I've been getting worse and worse. So, like, me going to sleep at, like, 10's about normal now. Between, like, 10 and 11. That's, normally a bit more of the average. No, I think it was straight up like maybe 7, maybe 8 p.m. I just was like, I'm just going to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just tired. And I fell asleep like immediately. I woke up a bunch during the night because I was sick, but I just kind of crashed. Which is funny. Oh, fucking suffering. Get me the fucking Weedle. Why is this Weedle becoming like one of the worst things to try and get? Still not a Weedle. Maybe I'll try this grass instead. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Ugh. No, let me see if I can find some of the funny photos, though, from yesterday. Oh yeah, so I did share one photo. This is another photo I'm gonna share. Alright, give me a second to... So this photo is me taking a photo of the line, quotation marks, that was there at the very beginning. Like, that is the line. To give an idea, so that's all the way at the end. This is what it looked like around the store when it, like, started to have opening stuff. So what they did was they opened this side here and this side here, and what they would go is like, we're letting through a few people here, and we're letting them out on this side. And then I decided to line up, like I said, a little bit in, and that's where I was in the line. Had to go all the way back there. And then at nearly 4 o'clock, so at this stage they were letting groups in at a time, and this is the most painful part. Me and the guy I was standing within line with, which again, didn't know them, still don't know their name, we just talked the whole time and shit. We got right up to the end, and she's like, yeah, no, that's, and I'm like, I fucking knew it. I knew it in my soul I was gonna be the last few. It was very funny. But yeah, no, it was a very long endeavor, all things considered. Very fun, though. Very fun, very painful. Very, very painful. My feet were very sore by the end of it. It wasn't as bad. Hey, it's a fucking Weedle! It wasn't as bad as apparently some of the other places in the country, because, like, in Wellington, the main EB Games there is, like, it has, like, a small little veranda out the front, and then it's just no coverage, and the entire country was raining pretty badly, across the board. So, yeah, my heart goes out to anyone in Wellington, that had to deal with that. Anyway, get in the fucking ball. Thank you. Hairy bug. Often found in forests, eating leaves. It has a sharp, venomous stinger on its head. Yes. Now for the first name of the day. What are we calling the Weedle? I actually had a name prepped and I can't remember what it was. I had it prepped like so many streams ago now too. I'm really imaginative today. Ugh, I'm really imaginative. I'm so funny. Laugh at my joke. Okay, where is the next kind of Pokemon on the list? Ekans. Area That's a good point. They are just there, aren't they? We can try and just, like I said, I just kind of want to, like, do a little bit of completionist-y shit for a bit. I think this address will work. It's a fucking rat! Got away safely. My man, I would have sneezed and it died. There we go. Alright, so that is the female. God, what overkill. Ah! I'll throw a second great ball at you then. Get in the ball. I literally can't attack you. This is a problematic situation I have gotten myself into. How many status effects that I have? Sure. It may not attack, immediately tackles. Are you fucking serious? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Thank you. Much better. Okay. What the fuck am I calling you? Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. What shall I call you? There is something that comes to mind. I'm gonna have to double check the length of the name, but I think it fits. Apparently OBS Studio disconnected and reconnected. Let's see. 5. That looks like 10 to me. Hell yeah. That's another female one. We're looking for the male ones now. I have to double check, because I think the male ones also do have different locations. So they might not actually be here. So I might be fighting losing battle if I try and catch one here. No, they are here. Okay. Gotta catch a hamster. angry poison hamster. Hey, there's the guy. The fuck am I calling the male one, though? I'm so glad my sanity is intact today. I do love that, so the AI overview for dominatrix is kind of funny. A dominatrix is a woman who assumes a dominant role, often in a sexual or BDSM, bondage, discipline, sadism, masochism context, controlling a submissive partner through psychological or physical means like spanking, humiliation, or bondage, providing an outlet for power exchange and fantasy, sometimes for payment. These are the important things we need to talk about on stream. While often associated with BDSM, the term can also broadly describe any dominant woman, stemming from the Latin for ruler, though its modern sexual usage emerged around the 1960s. Well, there you go, that's kind of a curious one. I don't know, is there that? Are we talking about erotica again? No, it's just because I named the female Nidoran dominatrix. I had to, look up the spelling of dominatrix to ensure that it was 10 letters long, or less, 10 or less. And I just happened to, like, I was just reading the AI overview that it gave us. Random facts of the day about dominatrix. Now I have to name the male one. The fuck do I name a male Nidoran? Stiffens its ears to sense danger. The larger its horns, the more powerful its secreted venom. Okay. God, no. Because it was Nidoqueen, and I was like, well, I mean, that's the most queen thing I can think of that's like a crime humanity has committed, is it's literally hurting itself for pleasure. What else could you consider that? Fuck, at this point I could just call this guy a Cenobite and I'd just be happy with that. No. Not the one of the weirdest thoughts I've ever had just crossed my mind. What's the male equivalent to a dominatrix? I actually don't know. Genuinely have no fucking clue. Is it just a master normally? Right? I guess I guess we could call it this. It is in that same vein. That's a crime in its own right. Okay, Dom? Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. And like, probably? I feel like it's something that the more I think on, the worse it's gonna be. Dad. That's exactly what I was thinking. Right, so now, Clefairy areas. That's that cave, if I recall. Oddish area. Don't know. Venonat area. Fuck, there's a lot. I think that's right, because we were just unlucky trying to catch Elisa. Okay, let's try and go get a Clefairy. Cerulean's probably the better place to start from. Wait, can I not go back that way from Cerulean? Oh god, can I not go back that way from Cerulean? Oh no, I don't think I can. Oh, okay. You have to go to Pewter, and then go all the way across. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a whole thing, huh? Notice! Thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils at Mount Moon. Please call Pewter Police with any info. Or just be a fucking 13-year-old and beat up everybody. Because why not? God, there are so many people out here, eh? Like, it's weird when you think about, like, how many kids are just, like, out and about. Even as a kid, I thought it was slightly weird, because I'm like, look, don't get me wrong, I see a lot of, like, kids out playing in the park, but, like, I feel like there's too many. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. Okay, apparently OBS decided to disconnect and reconnect again? What's going on, OBS? What's happening today? I won't have to do maintenance. Was the Clefairy in the cave? I don't remember. I felt like it was outside. Like, I feel like it was in the long grass. I'm pretty sure we've got a Jigglypuff. I can check that quickly. I said check it quickly, what the fuck? Am I blind? No gas ledge, shoulders of seal, blow poke, puppet. I must have gone past it, but oh yeah, there it is. No, I think it's gotta be inside Mount Moon. I think it's just not at the early stages. It's at the late stages of Mount Moon. Alright, oh god, I'm gonna really get sick of seeing Zubats again, aren't I? Every time I see a Zubat, I have, like, such mixed feelings now. Because, like, there's nothing Zubat's done, per se, but I just really don't like seeing Zubats. Like, if I was told I could live the rest of my life without seeing a Zubat, I don't think I'd be upset. Zubat's just trying his best, too. Oh, yo, it's Geodude. Let's go. No. Pokemon lived here long before people came. Yes. What has that got anything to do with the scenario? No, like, genuinely, what relevancy does that even have? Especially from a Rocketer. Like a Team Rocket member. What the fuck does that have? What do you mean? Why are you telling me this? What pre-establishing the lore much there, I guess. To be fair, this is supposed to be early game. That makes a little bit of sense, I guess. I don't know, man. My phone's not on charge, what? There we go. Oh my god. Oh, it's a fucking Z-Bat. Whoa, man, it's a Z-Bat. I did love watching a video the other day of someone asking Bae to, like, insult them in, like, Aussie. And just watching her go, like, still self-censoring because you literally cannot say some words on like YouTube and Twitch, and I find it really funny because I'm just like, I have heard an Aussie go off on one, and like you have got the most like nice way of doing it all. Not by choice, mind you, by force. Maybe... How does one get up there? Once we get up there... I guess I can't come this way. I think I have to go into the town and go that order. Yeah. Let's try and go into the town and then we can try and come back. I think it's either back here or it's up the top. Yeah, it's up the top. Okay, it's up the bridge. I want to surf down to that area. Pokemon! Piracy, surf. I got on piracy, yeah I did. This is Cerulean Cave. Horribly strong Pokemon live in there. The Pokemon League champion is the only person who is allowed in. It's that cave. Hello, random citizen. I came to get my mushroom Pokemon. Okay. Lass in the wild looking for shrooms. I'm not touching that one. That's a dangerous conversation. Anyway. Gambling, fell asleep. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna fucking fall asleep, Jesus. Might need to make myself a coffee. Leeching my life while I sleep? What are you, my ex? Anyway. Alright. I do love how I just looked over at one of the notes in my book, just a random note, and I just see this eat a lemon on stream note, and it's just like, God fucking damn it. You fucking miss. You miss. Fuck do you mean miss? How is gambling losing this fight? This is just upsetting at this point. You're a bastard. Oh my god. I'm losing to like a nearly 20 level down Paris. There we go. I lost 80 fucking life to this. Just got Just hit it. Just fucking kill it. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Such a dumb fight. Such a dumb fight. Such a dumb fight. Oh, I hate this so much. I truly hate this. Die. Fucking parasect. Nah, I'll just one-shot it. I give up, man. I just give up, man. Just die. Oh, my cute mushroom Pokemon! What is wrong with you? There might not be any more mushrooms here. I think I got them all. You fucking ate them all. Fucking drug addict. Alright, so, what was the Pokemon I was even looking for again? Clefairy, right? Yeah. Fucking... So it was the cave. Yeah, I think it's in the cave. I just think it's a rare chance. So let's just keep going with it. Oh yeah, I probably should, like, heal up. That's fine. I'll switch Pokemon at the very least, though. Fucking drugs. Just so I don't hear the fucking noise. I feel like I'm being very angry today. I don't know, man. Being sick and, like, all that, it's just bringing out the worst of me, eh? That's not what I want. do need to level up the Bulbasaur at some point, though. Or the Ivysaur, I should say. I need to level up my drugs. So they are the biggest drugs they can be. Big old bushel of drugs. I'm losing my mind here. Just give me the Clefairy. Just put the Clefairy in the bag. And everything will be just fine. That's a Zubat. That's not what I want. Apparently what I want is suffering. Why are we always here? Whatever the fucking line is again. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Stretch a bit. I might sneak into the house in a bit and just make a coffee, I swear. Like, maybe that will help me a bit. Put a little bit of honey in it as well, just to, like, make me feel better. You're not what I want either. Why am I going after all these rare Pokemon now, man? Maybe I have to be deeper in. Maybe here. No. Surely. Surely we can find it. Alright. Oh, can we talk about how phenomenal, by the way? I don't know if I briefly talked about it yesterday or not. But we got confirmation Sayu is voicing Deadpool in Marvel Rivals. And not only has he, like, killed that role, he's done an amazing job. I've now been listening to, like, more of the, like, little funny interaction lines and stuff. The writers and Alejandro did an amazing job. Like, it's so fucking funny. They had so much fun with making and designing this character. Like, it's very obvious to me how much love went into the design of, it all, in the end. because there's community memes, there's like topical memes, there's all sorts of stuff, and the best part is that like that is kind of how Deadpool is like he does just reference current pop culture. Like, fuck, one of the ones that, like, caught me off guard and actually made me laugh at... It's the first time I've ever laughed at a 6-7 joke. Was... There is an actual thing where it's, like... It is because it counts the kills, and it's like... 5? What's next? 6, 6... Oh, god, fuck, damn it! I'm not gonna lie, that's really fun. There's also, like, there's actively, a line he has where you hear Alejandro break character and go, this is bullshit. Like, you hear him actually lose his shit in it. It's amazing. It's great. I think everyone involved in that one deserves praise. Like, it was just a really well-rounded, well-done project, I think. And very well executed. I also love that he is, like, what role is he? Yes. Motherfucker is the greediest asshole out there. It's like, are you a tank? Yes. Are you a healer? Yes. Are you a DPS? Yes. What aren't you? Nothing. I'm whatever the fuck I want to be, whenever the fuck I want to be. He literally has a comic book he pulls up for it. Yo! Found the Clefairy. I don't think I've got any disablers on you. I'm just gonna yeet a ball at it and hope. I'm gonna be honest. I will just keep yeeting balls. I got balls for days, man. That's fucking right. Getting the ball. Fucking... What am I calling you? Its magical and cute appearance has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas. Boy, don't I know that. Fucking... No, that doesn't fit. Good lord. My throat. I love, by the way, just can I point out, so every once in a while I do look at the, like the thumbnail thing for the stream. I love that, like, it's like, porn, magic, Pokemon, porn, but you can't quite tell. Pokemon, darkness. No, I just love that it's like, the thing it grabs is the magic of anything. What the fuck are we calling Clefairy? This one's gonna be a little bit more subtle, I think. Fairy dust. I'm not explaining it. Alright. Fuck. What's next on the list? What's next on the docket? Whoops. There you are. Sit down. Yeah, heal up. Okay, Pokedex. I'm pretty sure we don't get this info yet, right? Yeah. Okay, we've caught basics. Ekans we don't know. Oddish we don't know yet. Venonat is probably the next one. Don't think we've got Mankey yet, right? I don't... Yeah. That's a good point, we haven't got Doduo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were only Safari Zone. I'm pretty sure these don't have an area. Where is the horsey? I remember. Mr. Mime! Okay. We have a lot that we haven't gotten access to yet, and we've got a lot that we just need to evolve. Weed's a great example of that. So is drugs and gambling. Then there's a buttload in our inventory. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a moment. I'm gonna go make coffee. Oh, fuck. My neighbors very much heard whatever the fuck noise I just made. I have returned. I have coffee. I have a little bit of pizza as well. Venonat was next, right? We'll just do that spot then. Coffee. Happy. Oh, I forgot that I need to probably keep this over the top of me because otherwise I'm gonna get too cold. Oh, there's a guy in one of these that I need to visit that's gonna give us something, because he said he was gonna give us something on, like, was it 30 or 40? That I didn't have at the time. Oh, we can pick this up now. Piracy. EM16. Nice. I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. Again, that's one of those ones where I'm like, there was a point in time I would have been able to tell you what was on those TMs. And that's scary to me, that I was able to even attempt to do that. Young Malith, man, he knew what he was doing. Item map, yes. Roughly around here? I mean, there's a little bit of grass just down here, so I'm assuming it might be that. There we go. So maybe here would be my assumption. Hey yo, it's a flashlight. Anyway. Dude, there is a bird infestation in this game, man. Like, I feel like there needs to be a very serious discussion about the bird control in this. Like, surely with wild birds that, like, actively can attack people, like, there needs to be some effort taken, right? Because, like, some of these bird Pokemon are somewhat, not violent per se, but they will fight. I'm just gonna double check. Where are we on the map technically now? We're still in that spot? Cool. So I would assume here. We can get Venonat. Yeah, that one. Now, I have to be careful because I'm probably not going to be able to damage it. Alright. Damn right it didn't affect me. Fuck no. You bastard. Now I'm actually gonna take damage from this fight. Catch-alls are gonna be rough here. Fucking doesn't matter, I got it anyway. Insect lives in the shadows of tall trees, where it eats insects. It is attracted by light at night. What are we giving Venonat a name? I don't know. I actually have no idea right now. What is a good name that's bad and or crime? I don't know off the top of my head. Like moth. The problem is, whenever I think moth related, I just think Juniper, but like that's not fair on her. I wouldn't consider her a crime that humanity has caused or commits. She does that all herself. That's not on humanity. Wait. Oh no, I think it's too long. I just thought of something that was like almost perfect. Wait. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 11. Exactly 1 over. That's upsetting. Okay. That would have been perfect. That would have been very funny. Yeah. I love like the epic music goes on in the background while you're doing this as well. It's technically, this is the fun part of like the early games that you might not understand. Like, so at this point in time, it's technically not considered a victory. So it's not triggered the victory sequence. When like in the later games, like this point in time, like this is considered victory music. This has also probably got slightly muted music, so you can actually focus a little bit more on the naming. Things like that, like little tiny things that have happened to Pokemon since these days. Fuck it. It likes light? Okay, I'll give it light. Now, the only other one I could think of was Doduo, and I can't remember if this was a valid spot for it at all. See, no, over that side is. Let's go fly to future. Oh yeah, I probably should heal because of the poison. Alright. Yeah, I thought so.
This is my turf. Get out of here.
Birdkeeper wants to fight. Oh, you poor sap. See? All I needed was a coffee. Now I'm feeling a lot better. Don't get me wrong, I still feel like shit from illness, but like, at least I'm feeling a bit more awake now. Oops, wrong one.
Ah, it's a pharaoh. Rah!
Anyway. Oh, gambling, please. Stop encapsulating your fucking name. Just kill the dumb bird. I love how it's Sparrow, Sparrow, Pharaoh, Sparrow. It's like, motherfucker, you're supposed to like... I don't know, what are you doing with that team, buddy? Especially when you're trying to go like,
This is my turf. Darn.
okay, asshole. Bye.
How do you like my bird call?
Okay. one bird, it's telling me how well you're... Oh god, it's a Dodrio! Okay, maybe I shouldn't fucking, talk smack. Oh god. Here we go again. 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 5 times. Ouch. Oh, don't miss. Oh, don't miss again. Oh, you're dead. I think you're actually just dead now. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Please hit. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of EXP too. I had to bug you. Okay. Why? What benefit did you gain from being an asshole to me? Other than getting your bird fucking murdered. Like, genuinely speaking, what did you gain? You literally had to give me money. Why? Why are you like this? This guy actually has the energy of, like, he comes up to you, screeches at you, and then demands you fight him. I've met people like that in real life is the problem. That's why I'm, like, more annoyed at him. Criminal behavior. How fucking dare he? Hi. Do you want to fight as well?
I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon.
I swear to god, if you're a bird keeper and you have 2 different types of Pokemon, you're a liar. Okay. So far, it's looking like it's the case. So he's got a Sparrow. What's his next one? Is it a Pharaoh at least? How original, daring today are we? Fucking... God damn it, man.
I go check every grass I can, but then I only catch the most basic Pokemon. So I only have 2 of them.
Didn't even say anything, just gave me my money and fucking cried. Okay. So I think the duo is in this grass, if I'm remembering correctly. I'll double check the map though. In a second. Right, Pokedex, Doduo. Area. It's flashing over the top of us, cool. And there are birds here, and the fact that a guy had a Dodrio kind of indicates to me that I can probably get a Doduo in this grass. I do like that that's something that, for the most part, most Pokemon games have actually done fairly well, is that, like, when you're in an area, most of the time, you see trainers with said Pokemon. Right. can't remember. We don't have a Pharaoh evolution yet. I can just pick one up and then get rid of it. Just so I can have it ticked off. How? That's a lot more damage than I was quite willing to take here. Dude's copying me. Stop it. Yeah, Thunderwave. Be paralyzed now. What? Gambling with the steel chair? Oh, this is gonna actually hurt. Oh, thank God it was only like 2 times. Get in a ball. I don't want to think about things. I am honestly tempted to just not name it. You're an asshole. You're actually an asshole. Holy shit, this Pharaoh is so unoriginal that I bet you this Pharaoh watches React content unironically, like only React content. I am very calling out this bird, man. Dude, honestly, that bird trainer was more original than this Pharaoh. And he had a Pharaoh. Oh my God, I hate you. Just get in a ball. Please. Oh, I'ma hit you, boy. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hit you. Gambling's dead. Drugs. Sure. Get in the fucking ball. Oh, you better not. It's fully paralyzed. I'll fucking make sure of it after I'm done with them. That's fucking right. I just want you in the ball so I can kick you out. Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm not giving them a nickname. I refuse. Because I'm just gonna go back to the PC now and fucking, release them. They get what they deserve. You get no fucking respect from me. The first Pokemon to not be named. That's how little I care about you, Pharaoh. Pharaoh's lives don't matter. Gotta start that trending. Sure, that will go down well. Release Pokemon. Pharaoh, get the fuck out of here. Gone forever good. Little fun thing when I was a kid, is I actually did genuinely believe, if you released a Pokemon, you could catch the exact same Pokemon. Cause like, again, weird like kid logic, I genuinely thought like the amount of Pokemon in Pokemon was finite. And like, it was like a set number So, you try and run away, or you try and kill Pokemon that you didn't want to capture anymore. So it would give you better odds at capturing the ones that you wanted. Now, obviously, that's not how it fucking works, but this is what little Mala thought when he was an itty-bitty-witty thing. It's very funny thinking about some of those, like, old things like that. I also just kind of clicked, why am I not thunder waving first? Is there a reason I'm not, like, thunder waving straight away? Doesn't it? Yeah. God, I'm lazy. I know exactly why I haven't been thunder waving first. Because Leer is higher in the thing to click on. That is it. I have no good reason. It actively saves me HP to do it. I'll switch over to drugs, but drugs might get fucked up a little bit, yeah. I'll switch to drugs, do a tackle, and then, try and catch it. How do you fucking miss? You suck. You both missed. It's a paralyzed bird. How did you kill it? God damn it, drugs. Who knew drugs would kill a paralyzed bird? That's fucking annoying. It's not even that high a level over them. Like, that was, like, it was a 21? Level 21? It's not even, like, a full 10 levels above it. How the fuck did a tackle kill? Jesus. That's just upsetting. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, run, because I don't respect you. What's happening? Oh wow, is that a amazing, incredibly rare Pokemon? No, it's a Sparrow. Holy shit. There's no fucking way. Dude, I swear to God, I hate... Okay. Y'all ready for me to get upset at politics again? Again, not wanting to... This is not enabling a discussion around politics. We're just gonna, like, point at something and go, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I'm gonna show you an image that I just saw on Twitter. Here we are. This image here. So it is Donald Trump in Stardew Valley, and it's we're bringing back whole milk and making America healthy again. Right? Fucking, this is stupid. Do you wanna know what the worst part of this image is? Do you wanna know the worst part is? This is fucking posted by the White House. Anyway, moving along. That actually upsets me. It's shit like that I'm like, I'm so tired of. Anyway. That sparrow did not deserve that much screen time. Neither does this pharaoh. Yeah, no, that... I'm just so tired of that shit, man. Hey, there's my Dodio. Doduo. I know words. Don't test me. I'm doing the smart thing this time and thunder waving first. Oh no, my attack fell. Maybe I won't one-shot you. No, I won't one-shot you with this card, especially with a double your level. Alright, that's 2 layers. Haha, you're fully paralyzed. And 1 more layer for good luck. And then I'm gonna put you in a ball. Now, be a good mutant bird and get in the ball. Here we go again. Get in the ball. Maybe I just need to start holding down the button again. Don't you remember how holding down the button apparently gives you better odds? It doesn't. Apparently it does. Never mind. I lied to you. I'm sorry. There is a Mew under the truck. How to know people aren't here at the moment, I can make that joke and the chat doesn't go fucking nuts. A bird that makes up for its poor flying with its fast foot speed leaves giant footprints. The hell am I calling you? Wait, I need to double check the length of something in terms of name. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, perfect. I'm about to make a really obscure reference. Alright. To any of you that know what this reference is referencing, good on you. If you don't, that's fine. Well, it's technically referencing 2 things, because we did say that we're naming things after crime. Australia is a crime. Okay, so I believe that means that we're cleaned up on our catches for now. So all we have is to level up Pokemon, get like either core, like primarily focusing on core characters. We want to get our main team up to fighting shape, so we will be wanting to level up, gambling and drugs. Again, saying that out loud is really funny. What were you again? God, I hate these floors.
I'm the fishing guru's older brother. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish? Yes. Grand, I like your style. Take this and fish, young one.
I received a good rod. Nice. Fucking, I love breaking into random people's houses and them going like, do you like fishing? And you just get a thing. Old Pokemon merchandise. Yeah. Mammoth gave the gold teeth to the warden. The warden popped in his teeth.
Thanks, kid. No one could understand a word that I said. I couldn't work that way. Let me give you something for your trouble.
Received HM4. Who are we teaching HM4 to? Who do we have as options, actually? Because it's strength. Yeah. Piracy can learn strength. Fuck yeah. Pokemon photos and fossils. Yeah. This requires strength to move. Oh, that's right. I have to do it this way. Strength. I found a rare candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay, so now we can go to that one cave. That option's opened up to us. My ears just popped for some fucking reason. Oh my god, they just really did pop, huh? That's weird. Ugh. I dislike this feeling. This is making me feel unhappy. Okay. Yeah, we have done good. This was double checking for some reason. My head was like, maybe I haven't? I'm sure I would have. Well, his teeth are false though, yeah. Alright, let's think things through. What do we have in our Pokemon list? So, at this point in time, we are leveling up gambling until gambling actually evolves. Which isn't too much longer, I'm pretty sure. Drugs we're going to then be leveling up, and then piracy. Oh no, weed, I guess. Piracy we do probably want to level up though. Ducks I don't care about. Ducks is objectively just here for two reasons, and I'm being mean with this one of these reasons. So one of these the first reason they're here is because they have cut and fly. Right? They are our cut fly holder. The second reason is that if I ever get in a bad situation in like, say, a gym or things, they're a character I can throw in front just to reset timing. So I'm not, like, sending out a good Pokemon into something to potentially take more damage than it should. Ducks is a sacrificial pawn. So, Ducks leveling up is, like, actually almost actively bad. Because that, the higher the level of Ducks, the less likely we're going to be able to actually accomplish that. Where Ducks will just die in one hit for us. I kind of want Ducks to die in one hit in the later levels. Stretch. Alright. so we're not going to be picking up any Pokemon for a while, because we've got like 3 Pokemon at least minimum to level up on our team. Is priority targets, gambling, drugs, and weed. Piracy would be nice to level up, but is a lot lower of priority. Weed would be good to get leveled up, because that's one of the ones where, like, once it's leveled up, we can remove it from the party and replace it with another character to get levels and, just evolve it. Okay, so I probably do want to empty up my inventory, though. I'm gonna keep the rare candy, because I'm gonna wait till someone, like, gambling levels up, and then I will toss that. No point in having Awakening when I've got Poker Flute. PP up is just sitting here until I find, 1 or 2 moves to put, like, 1 or 2 moves are on the thing. Master Ball. No, we're keeping the Master Ball just to give people anxiety. TM can leave, and so can the HM. And then that just leaves the rare candy, right? Yeah. Alright. Now, where do I want to go? Yeah, we do have the power plant to kind of go to, technically. Cinnabar Island's probably best bet. Like, sea foam to Cinnabar. Makes the most sense to me. Right, I'm gonna be back in a quick second, though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The end. Okay, so Seafoam's probably one of our main next destinations. Just, I think that's the case. Which means there's a lot of trainer fights. There's a lot of trainer fights we have skipped. We could go back and just do some of those for leveling. Honestly, kind of tempting, actually. Which would have been this way. Because it was like the bike route. Because I just was skipping as many as I could by the late stage of it, because I just wanted to get to the next area. Hi, what do you have for me? One of Professor Oak's things. 50, I think we have. "56 kinds. Congratulations, here you go. Got an EXP all. Gives EXP points to all the Pokemon with you, even if they don't fight. Does, however, reduce the amount of EXP for each Pokemon. If you don't need it, you should store it via PC." Fuck, there was an EXP share back then? Far out! Okay, well, I mean, I'll fucking run that then. I'm pretty sure it was really bad, though. This isn't the time to use that. The fuck do you mean it isn't the time to use that? What? Wait, what does EXP all do back then? I'm actually gonna look this one up. EXP dot all Pokemon Blue. So, okay. Is a key item given to after you've caught at least blah. Alright. Allowing your entire party to receive experience from battle. Unlike later games' EXP share, which only give half to non-battlers, it splits experience evenly, but is very slow for leveling, making swapping out your main Pokemon more effective for training. Okay, yeah, so it is still exactly... That's, I think, why I forgot, because I think it was just actively bad. It is an item in your bag. Experience from battles is split equally amongst all 6 Pokemons in your party, including the one that battled. Oh god, yes, that is actively bad. This makes leveling very slow compared to modern EXP, so trainers often fought with one strong Pokemon and swapped in others to get some experience. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, it's probably not worth running. I think we go drop it off in the inventory. Cause, like, while I want to level stuff up, 1/6 of the experience I'm getting is not a lot of experience. Cause, like, okay, I get sometimes, say 600, right? So that's 100 per Pokemon. That's fuck all. And, as I said before, like, I don't give a shit about ducks leveling up. I've got 4 in my party that I give a shit about leveling up currently. And that's gonna dwindle as we get further, so I might as well just take it out and take the approach that I have been. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Because I think in the later games, like, for a little while, EXP share was an equipped item to, like, our Pokemon. Until it was just turned global passive. If I remember correctly. Yeah, no, that's... Ironically enough, I'm like, that's, I think, why I don't remember it, is because I'm like, no, that just sucks. 1/6 experience to each Pokemon is really rough. Like, if you only have 2 Pokemon in your party, that's giving 50%, but at that point in time, why not just have a really strong Pokemon and keep swapping? Want to play with my Pokemon. Oh, is that what they call them nowadays? Ah, it's a child! There's jokes to be made that your first Pokemon's a Bellsprout. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look good. Okay, what else do you got? Show us what you've got. Oddish, okay. No, I don't want to swap, because I'll just kill everything with gambling. I'm going to teach this child she cannot beat gambling at such an early age. Oh shit. It lived? It's like on 1 HP too. That's really upsetting. The paralyze is kind of annoying. Yeah, so that would have been not even 500 experience split 6 ways. That's rough. I do not think I can just let that happen to my... I think that would just, like, slow the game down so much that it would not be fun anymore. Oh god, bind. Yay! Bind, such a fun one. Yeah, bastard. I really need another attack. I really need another attack. Other than slam, so I have more of a guaranteed hit. See, now that gave 1,000, so that would have been a bit more acceptable to split 6 ways. Still. I was too impatient! Yes, you were. Wait till you grow up. God, there's so many fights down here, isn't there? When I whistle, I can summon bird Pokemon. Are you a bird catcher again? Oh my god. Please no. Oh, you are. It's a bird keeper. Yay! He's got 4 Pokemon. Can't wait for them to all be fucking Pidgeys. And Pidgey evolutions. Maybe a Sparrow if he's feeling spicy. Anyway. Oh, it's a Farfetch'd. Okay, I'll give you some credit now, buddy. You're like... instead of just having an unseasoned chicken, you're now got at least pepper on it. It's got some fucking seasoning. Yeah. I'm not sitting properly and I refuse to sit properly at this point. Kick his ass, gambling. I said kick his ass, gambling. I didn't say stay paralyzed, I said kick his ass. There you go. That's better. A Pidgey! Your last Pokemon is a Pidgey! Oh, kill it. Fucking squish it. Oh my god, stop being paralyzed. There we go. Defeated Birdkeeper. Ow, that's tragic. Motherfucker, what do you mean that's tragic? That's... I'm gonna go heal. The paralyze is annoying me. Now, I feel like once we have, like, got all the evolutions done that I really need to, I might put the EXP share on again. Because at that point in time, I won't care about leveling up my Pokemon much. I'll care more about, like, just generally having a strong team across the board. So, like, then I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Right? But at this point in time, we've got, like, 4 Pokemon that are permanents. Right? There's 4? Was it 4 or was it more than that? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically? Like, I could probably, and I say this with the most love in the world, honestly, drugs might need to go. Long term. Because I'm probably gonna put in the other Dratini at some point. And drugs might come out for that. Because yes, the final composition at minimum is going to have 2. Say what you want to me, I said I'd at least put 2 in. I'm not doing all 6 though. So at least there's something. I've triggered that fight apparently, okay. Gotta go through all these. Let me try out the Pokemon I just got in a trade. Oh, please let me ruin this child's day. I'm gonna be the second worst thing to happen to this orphan. Gloom and an Oddish. What a trade. What a trade. Another Oddish. Why did you trade for 2 Oddishes? Hmm? What did you trade away? Not good enough. Okay. Were you the person that traded? I raised Pokemon because I live alone. I was not ready for that. Holy shit, I was not ready for that one. Oh, yo, you just got... What do you do with that bulbous? Please tell me I'm not about to have, like, a thought of peanut butter and dogs. Wait, I'm dreading what's next. A little bit more arguably acceptable, I guess? I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Oh my god, I forgot that's what Ivysaur looks like from the front. Look at that little dude! He's just a guy, man. He's just a guy. Look at that fucking shit-eating grin, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking dead. Anyway. I didn't ask for this. Yes, you did. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, fucking thanks for the $2,000, I guess. I don't know what I'm...
Fuck over all your cash when you lose to me, kid.
What a what an asshole! Dude, I'm just walking down the street. I can't wait to kick your ass. Like, I love, by the way, that to represent, like, smokers in this game, they made sure every trainer that they're like, oh, you encapsulate smoking a little bit, like cigarettes and stuff like that, have a coughing or a wheezing. So we can't show you that this dude's smoking. That's not okay for a kid's game. Well, not anymore anyway. So we're gonna just have a Pokemon that's literally just poison gas. And hope you get the reference. To be fair, this is also like a hell of a shot at these people, because it's like, what do you have? Oh, I have toxic Pokemon, I have toxic waste Pokemon. Like, I have poison gas, toxic waste, all this. So what do you do? Oh, I'm a biker. Bruh. Brother, this guy stinks! Oh, nice, gambling grew. And now he's wheezing. Me and that recent clip of just dying miserably. Have you guys seen the laughing clip? Can I show the laughing clip? I'm gonna show the laughing clip. My laughing clip is so funny that I, like, so this is Yawa posted this. I'll just find the one on Twitter, I'll be honest. It's easier. Likes. Here we go. So this is like from the collab right after we like died and had to reset from the funniest thing ever, and it's just, as I say here, I still don't think I've recovered from this.
Coochie shop machine. Coochie shop machine.
It's so good to see you all again since like New Year.
Happy New Year's! Today we're playing Are We There Yet?
I'm actually crying. Oh,
First stream of the year.
Don't forget. I absolutely loved seeing that clip. That was very funny to me. Oh man, I love how like I got 2 laughs. One laugh is like comic book villain, like comic book Saturday morning villain, and then the other one is hyena laugh. I'll say, hey shit, how are you doing? It's so good. I love that. Now put the VTuber concept next to the laughing clip. Yes.
That can't be true! I had shit Pokemon and this guy had something that was actually good and he fucking one-shot my team. Hey kid, come on, I just got these. Do you wanna give him a little play?
Having Pokemon going around? Hell yeah. I've still got mixed feelings on if I will ever play Pokemon Go. I actually think it might be a good game for me to play. Like, genuinely, I feel like it would be a fun one. Creepy bike wants you to play with his balls. Not clickbait. It's just got a red circle and an arrow. People don't do that anymore, I feel. I think it's like way more weird animated sort of stuff going on nowadays for that stuff. I got onto it because my nephew. It's like, okay, I'm gonna ask then, Jin, because like you would probably know then a little bit. How much has it changed since like early stages? Because I didn't even play it in the early stages. I just knew about it more during like pre-COVID era, right? Like what does the game fully have? Because to my understanding, it's an ARG game where you go around and you can catch Pokemon as you walk around in public. And then there are also gyms that are either set up by either individuals, companies, or something like that. And then you can also battle other trainers that you're walking around with. Gamification of walking. The AR is optional. Oh! What's the point if the AR is optional? I don't know. Being high enough, you can suggest new gyms or stops or places of interest. The PvP is global. Okay. Interesting. So, how do you catch the Pokemon then? If you're walking around, is it like you get a notification on your phone, hey, you've got a Pokemon battle? Is that how that works? Or do, like, you collect battles as you go around, or do you need to actively have your phone out? No, the Pokemon catch using the camera is optional. Okay. But then how do you catch the Pokemon as you're going around? It puts in a grass scene? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't... Oh, okay, so it's that part of it isn't necessary. Gotcha. So it's... But, like, if you're so do you have to have the app open when you're walking around? That seems a little stupid to me. Because I assume it's you're walking around and then just, like... a thing. Nephew says he doesn't need to. Then you can connect it to Apple/Google Fit. Interesting. And then the Pokemon battle's just like the generic combat architecture, right? You can make it put alarms when Pokemon appear. I guess, yeah, like, if you have, like, a smartwatch, then that's probably quite good, right? As you just walk around, you have your smartwatch go off, go like, hey, there's a Pokemon. It's more like Pokemon Ranger. Oh, I don't know if I remember Pokemon Ranger off the top of my head. No fighting, just throwing balls at their face? Okay. Do you need, like, to purchase the Pokeballs, or do you just have Pokeballs?
Why not?
I'm asking all of these questions. You're getting grilled today, Jin. Have fun.
You look gentle, so I think I can beat you.
They drop as rewards from dailies and from Pokestops. Gotcha. Is that a fucking Pikachu? Which makes living next to a Pokestop a cheat. Oh, true, yeah. Actually, yeah, that does seem kind of bullshit. Alright, Pikachu's dead. Said someone stole my name. Pain. Oh, I'm sure someone's stolen my name a long time ago. Malleth's not exactly a incredibly uncommon name. It's fairly uncommon, but it's not, like, impossible to see people with it. I would be upset if I wasn't benefiting. I probably should head back so I can just get more PP for Slam. Because I think Slams, yeah, I got 2 more. 1 more now. And that fucking, that one missed. Do you know what Pokestop I live near? No. Behind me has a fountain. That's enough for a Pokestop, I guess? Really? That's it? Interesting. Yeah, okay then. I guess maybe like... I can't speak to what they probably have to decide what a Pokestop, like where a Pokestop spawns. Surely they got an algorithm for it, right? I'd assume like towns and cities are probably the main frequency of it all. No, wrong! Okay, fork over your money and shut up, child. Last I played, the support was garbage because of how many people were playing. Probably, how many new requests. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, it's definitely something I'm, like, tempted to check out, at some point. Partly because, like, it's a good excuse to just go out and walk, right? Well, so, hey, Yawa, how's it going? Yeah, I do wonder about it. So I guess they figure it out. Kinda like introduce more, but it doesn't have Pokemon. Yeah. I felt like I would enjoy something like that, can still hear Mouth losing it in the distance. I literally listened to that, listened to that again just a second ago as well. It's so good. I love it so much. It's what I mean though. Whenever someone asks me, is like, how do I sound when I laugh? There's two kinds of laugh I have. I have like comic book Saturday morning villain laugh, and then I have hyena laugh. It's so good. I absolutely love that clip. I was walking to town when I saw that, and I was just like, that picked me up a bit. Because I have my story of yesterday, which is, I've already mentioned it a little bit, but I had to wait in line for about 3 hours, and then I took about an hour to get through the store and the line inside of the store. And mind you, the painful part of all of this is while walking to town, it was pouring down with rain. Like, it was torrential at one point. And so all my clothing was soaked through. So I'm like sitting in the line the whole time, just soaked fully through. And by the time we were getting to the front, I'd also not eaten since breakfast, so I was very hungry, and I'd started to get like the chill through my body. It was not great. Enough time to watch the entire RV stream while you wait? Yeah. Pretty much. I was very lucky though that like the people around me in the line, I just started chatting with, and we all got along quite a bit. I still find this really funny that the main person I was like in the line talking with by the end, I still don't know their name. We talked for like 3 hours, we became brothers in arms, and that was it.
Oh, you're a little cutie.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, lady, stay away from the child. Back off, please. Why are you fighting me? But no, it was really, really fun, by the end of it. But, like, to stress, I turned up a little bit before 1 PM. I finally got out of the store just after 5 PM. I'm not kidding when I say it was pain. But I did get some cool things. I'm mainly happy about the little, Berserker and Eevee things that I got. They're very, very cute, and they're still sitting on my desk from when I showed them off earlier. No, it was, this lady reminds me of how, certain little kids in public would get a guy to be escorted out. Yeah. Like, this is a crime. Oh god, I forgot Wigglytuff looks like that. Oh, it's staring into my soul. Well, lack of soul, but you know what I mean. Look at that face! Oh, that's a face that is like, I know your secrets. I've seen your internet browser history. Maybe this explains a little bit about the trainer that we're fighting right now. Holy sh... Urge to twirl Wigglytuff's hair curl. Yes. Oh, okay, no, I've got to wonder, that little hair curl, do we think it's, like, one solid piece? Or do you think it's, like, lots of tiny little hair that's just perfectly curled permanently? Because, like, that's gotta feel weird if it's, like, one solid piece. I'm sure it's one solid piece. Based on how, like, rubbery it looks in every, like, way. But, like, that's just gotta be weird. Is it like a tail at that point? Does it oh, ugh. I don't know if I want to think more on this idea. That's concerning. It depends if Pokemon have fur. Well, the thing is, right, is we have some confirmation that a lot of these Pokemon do have, like, a layer of fur, right? From memory, I believe Jigglypuff has, like, a slight layer of fur covering its body. So my assumption would be that Wigglytuff also has a slight layer of fur over it. Right? Has fluff in its ear? Yeah. So my assumption would be, yes, it has fur, but I don't think that, that little top bun is, like, independent fur that's, like, clumped. I hope it is, because otherwise it would feel, like, really weird. It'd probably feel a lot like a Egyptian Mao, like, curled up. Oh, it'd be really oily, actually. Ugh. I'm thinking too far into this. Pokemon do not deserve this much thought. You look so cute, too. Wait, what was gonna happen if I lost this battle? I think I may have been kidnapped. Fluff mentioned. Yes, Fluff mentioned. We are talking about Pokemon, so Fluff does get mentioned. A lot of Pokemon are very fluffy. Don't think of the physics, yeah. Now pay the fluff tax? How? Just getting the reminder of the Akira joke for thing. Hi, do you want to fight me? What's cool? Trading Pokemon. Don't think about the physics, nor biology, nor chemistry. Yeah, just don't think too hard about the Pokemon world. Just kind of let it happen. Just give me tea. I don't have tea. I had coffee earlier. But I don't... Oh no, I do have actually... I do ironically enough have some tea next to me. I have some herbal tea. Some ginger and turmeric tea. Rock is now my friend. That sounds about right. Hey, Sweep, how's it going? I need to keep my robe on. I keep forgetting, right? Because, like, the robe's kind of tied into the chair at the moment. So it's kind of, like, acting as a, like a little coat. Slash blanket. But I keep, like, getting up, I sit back down, and I'm like, I've not put it back over me. And I'm like, I am sick enough that I notice the temperature difference in not having it over the top of me. Me not smart. Again, it turns out walking through torrential rain and then standing in line for that amount of time yesterday. Bad. Is this where the fluffies are hiding in my day off? Yep. Long day, but taking some time now. It's 11 PM. Ah yes, I'm gonna take a break at midnight. I said trade. Now I remember there was an item down here. Give me this item. What is this item? I found TM20. I don't remember what TM20 was. Oh no, the bush is growing back. Anyway, I'll just jump over this bit of thing. To be fair, I am just cleaning up a lot of the old, like, trainer fights that I've left here because I just want the experience. Me and Desk win Pet the Fluff. To be fair, I need to get, like, a little pet emote because I think they're cute. To be fair, I need to finish doing the emotes that I was doing at one point. But that's been delayed until I can, like, ground myself on the idea of what am I doing for the design thing, right? No padding. No, padding's awesome. What do you mean? When something's fluffy, you've got to pet it. This is how come I've, like, befriended every cat that I've come across. I love just finding random cats in the street and just going, I'm going to pet you. This is a thing that will happen. You are either going to enjoy it or you're going to regret and not enjoying it. No. When in trouble, make a Wigglytuff at home and make it... Yeah. I wonder when you're gonna add emotes. It's literally, at this point, it's just down to once I, like, cement a design thing, that's why I've delayed working on them again. I said with the old man, you must pet the fluff. Always pet the fluff. Look, there's a reason why I stand by the only reason I choose having a fox maid over a dragon maid based on those series was because I could fluff the tail. You're gonna tell us the time you got banned from a petting zoo? No! To be fair, the last petting zoo I did go to, they actually did ask me politely, going, you have been here for like 4 hours in this area. We not got a hard rule on people leaving, but we would ask you that it's probably wise you move on. Because it is like it is a hot day, you probably are dehydrated. And I was like, I appreciate that you are looking out for me, but also politely telling me, please, can you leave? It did make me chuckle. The last time I went was 20s, so, you know, it makes sense a little bit. Getting worse and worse. Heading bad. Fluffing tail never. Fluff tail always. Fluffies are better than Scalies. I mean, Scalies great. Don't get me wrong. Dragon Maid, absolutely love that. But Fluffy better. Is this real? Yeah, no, this is real, sorry. Again, very polite, please can you leave? You've been here for hours. We've seen a bunch of parents return and leave waiting for the place to clear. Well, it's because it was kind of like a largish area, and for the most part, you could easily have like, I want to say somewhere between like 15, 20 people in there, and it not felt cramped and harassing of the animals. It was just also like one of the animals did rest their head on my lap, so I was like, I'm never leaving until this is changed, and like, that didn't change for at least 2 hours. Then after that, I'm like, I'm kind of just sitting here anyway. I'm just gonna keep sitting here. It was really funny how many animals did just come up and sit next to me. So a lot of people were like, oh, can we just like come and interact with the animals? And I'm like, dude, I'm also a customer here. I'm just here. Don't mind me. I'm enjoying the animals as well. It was great. Animals saw the rock, pretty much. They're like, this looks like a comfy place to lie down. The bunnies weren't the ones that came over to me, though. Those were the ones that surprisingly didn't come over to me that much. Dragon Rage! Oh, we're learning Dragon Rage. Secretly a Disney princess? What did you sing? I'm secret private karaoke stream? Hell yeah. Okay, let's replace Leah. I mean, y'all made the joke the other day that I sounded like a Disney villain, so like, maybe we're getting there. Maybe I'm just actually turning into a Disney character. The evil Disney Princess Malif. Oh yeah, I defeated the Blackie, yay. Lost! Get lost! Sure, whatever, give me 500 bucks and leave, buddy. What a title. Hey man, you work with what you're given. Oh, did I end up sending that clip the other day? Of the person that was like, that sung something as Goofy, and it was really funny. I can't remember if I sent it or not. I feel like I did, though. Yes, I did. Next partner? Yeah. Give me a sec, I'll pull it up. Mute the game first, though, so we can listen to it properly. I don't care if this potentially gets the stream slightly in trouble. This was too funny. This one here.
Philip, can you please sing in Goofy's voice?
Sure.
Alright.
Philip, can you please sing in Goofy's voice?
Sure. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Trying to hold on, I didn't even know. I wasted it all just to watch you go. I've never been inside, even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
This man was given an assignment. He was given an assignment and he was like, oh, I'm nailing this. That it's so funny. I love it.
Have you heard of the legendary Pokemon?
Yes, I have. In fact, I've caught them in many other playthroughs. But yeah, no, I absolutely love that one. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Isn't that the route where you can catch Chansey? Is it? But you're making me have to think. Don't make me think. Oh, I'm just gonna start using the Dragon Rage at this point, I'm gonna be honest. We just got it, and I would prefer to hold it back a little bit, but I'm just gonna kill things. Oh my god, Fury Attack, you need to stop. Hey, so this is like our first dragon type, typing attack. You wanna see what this does? I think it does like a set amount of damage, right? Does it exactly a set amount of damage? I can't remember. If you're going to look for Chansey, it's going to take you a while. Oh, don't worry, we've already suffered through some of that today. We have caught a few Pokemon that are just slightly rare. I swear Dragon Rage was like a set amount of damage. What am I forgetting about it? Jesus, a 6-7 is your success. I hate that. Always yells 40. Yeah, I feel like it was that. It's like, I think it just doesn't care about anything. It just does the exact damage. Oh, I guess I fought you earlier.
It's cool you made your Pokemon so strong. My is right, and you know it.
Well, I guess, sure, why not? I don't care really, but hey. Oops. Duck. Still, I think the only time I will ever laugh at a 6-7 meme is the Deadpool one at the moment. Like, again, Alejandro nailed all of that stuff. I now know what I will hate about Go. Is my bag filling up? Oh god. Wait, is your item bag or your, like, Pokemon that you've collected? Item bag? What is it filling up with? Are you just, like, hoovering up items as you walk? But no, if you haven't seen the 6-7 meme from, like, Marvel Rivals, that's canonically in the fucking game. It's really funny. It is the only 6-7 joke that I laughed at. I can't get over how much the writing, the developing, the voicing from Alejandro, all of it was nailed with Deadpool. 58 potions, 63 revives. Why the fuck do you need 63 revives? 62 Pokeballs, 43 Great Balls, 61 Ultras, and 30 times 3 berries. My stink is too juicy, yeah. No, I genuinely, I've been just listening to all of the, Deadpool, like, lines that they did, like all of the random tidbits, like this is the character interactions, or just general dialogue. Oh, man, I could listen to his dialogue for ages. It's so funny. And also, the fact that those motherfuckers decided, what role is Deadpool gonna be? Yes. That is honestly amazing in my eyes. That is hysterical. He pulls out a comic book and he can change it. It's so good. You disabled my slam? That's kind of messed up, man. By the way, yes. What is it? What be your request? The rocker grunt is cute. In this game? I don't know, I've got mixed feelings on that one, if we're talking about this game. In Go? Okay, I don't know what they look like in Go. If steak is too juicy, I'll take it. It's like, oh no, my perfectly cooked steak is too juicy and too flavorful. Whatever will I do? I do love that in, that actually defines exactly how I believe the Deadpool stuff was done with, Marvel Rivals. Like, I can't get over how well Alejandro did in that and how amazing the writing is for it. Also, can we just, I want a little moment of justification of, like, when that trailer came out, I was like, I swear that's Alejandro, and he's like, I swear guys, it's not me. And I'm like, it sounds like you, you ass. Then he comes out and it's like, when it's finally announced, it's like, oh yeah, it's Alejandro. It's like, he's like, oh yeah, guys, by the way, guys, it was me. I guess you didn't know. It's like, I knew since the beginning. You lied. Upsets me. Don't gaslight me. Like, it is actually that. Like, I genuinely, I remember on stream at the time me going like, I swore it was him, but like, he said it wasn't him, so I don't know. Poster packs? Okay, I'll have a look, see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I can't wait to capture a Roltz in that game. I mean, what? I'm gonna show you the true power of an ARG game. Okay, what trainers did I don't think I skipped any trainers in here. Because I don't think I could. Yeah. I might honestly, genuinely try, Pokemon Go. I might as well at this point, right? Like, I've always had a mixed feeling with the concept of ARGs. Because it's a high battery usage architecture, and all that, but the fact that, like, the ARG is not essential does tempt me a little bit. I don't know, what's like a system like an ARG that you guys have sat there, looked at, and was just like, I just don't like you. And it's no grand reason, it's just, you just don't like them. Is there something here? There's a Pidgey here. Yay. ARG is definitely one of those ones where, like, I feel like the tech is just so far off that I've never been hugely impressed. I'm actually more impressed with just VR that has, like, soft ARG, where it's like it just checks for room space automatically, or those people that like take their room, model it into the thing, and like be able to use it as a room in the client, basically, because of it. That was the one that I absolutely loved. I saw someone make like a VR game based inside of their own living space, where like they're shooting like little enemies and stuff like that, and it is actually just their room. Switch cart ARG? Actually, no, that's one that I kind of dislike. That's just reminded me of like the what is the term for it? It's like moving your controller, right? Like shake your controller a specific way or tilt your controller a specific way. There's a term for it, and I'm blanking on the term. I never liked those. I was never a huge fan of that architecture. Like, Beyond Two Souls definitely pushed it a little too much for me. Got a gyro? It's using gyro stuff, but there's like a specific term for like that tech, and I can't remember what it was. We already have a ditto. But I guess yeah, gyroscopic movement, like gyroscopic control, I guess is probably like the simplest way of explaining it right now. I've never liked that. I've never been a fan of that architecture, and I've never seen it executed in a way that I liked. Like I've enjoyed playing with. That's why I like party games on the Switch are so like touch and go in my eyes, because so many of them use those sorts of controls. Again, it's one of those ones where like I fully accept I'm probably not the market for those. I know, it's also like I've got arthritis in part of my hand, and like I don't want to put arthritis in my wrists. I use those for other things, and I don't want that to hurt yet. Want to escape reality, not make it more fun. Like, again, that's that thing of like, I feel like ARG stuff would be cooler, but like in specific environments. Like, I feel like you could do a really cool upgrade to stuff like paintball with ARG mechanics. Or laser tag. Those sorts of environments, I think that's where you could put ARG in, and it actually just be beneficial. Right? Like, imagine having a HUD display, and then having, like, the lasers appear way more vividly and noticeably and stuff like that as, you're doing that. Like, having it hooked into you so you actually see your ammunition count, all that sort of stuff. Oh, it's something I know is tempting. There's something someone was tempting. Being an ARG game in a tourist city. See, I feel like that could work. Like, again, it's one of those ones where it's like, if everyone has, like, ARG, like, glasses on, right? I feel like tourism would be really good. Because, yeah, it's like, you do that, like, real-life RPG quests, it's like, they're just quests to go location, check it out, do a thing there, so it's like, you're adding a little bit of charm to it all. I think that would be actually a smart tourism system. Right? I think that, like, I wouldn't mind that, because that would probably make, because I know plenty of kids that, when I was younger, that were, like, just the worst, and also, as an adult, I've seen, like, parents bitterly complain about, it's like, oh god, my kids just didn't enjoy the trip, and they just didn't appreciate it, and it's like, yeah, because they're away from their gaming stuff and all that. Maybe this would help that. I've got the specifics, but they are inspired by the sword art on, I think. I'm blanking on the name. But yes, there's the movie, the Sword Art Online movie, that did that. Where they, made an ARG game. I can't remember the names of any of it in there, but I remember the movie. I think I watched it. I may have watched it. I remember parts of it. I'm not sure if I just watched highlights or watched the movie. I think I watched the movie because I think it was part of the, like, rewatch I was doing at one point, that ended with the first part of the Alicization storyline, because that was all that was out at the time. But, like, that game world was pretty cool. So, yeah, I could see some charm for that. Heartburn, BRB. Yikes. Yep, fair. Okay, Pokedex. Where are we at? So we're at 56 owned, and a lot of them are just level ups that we need. Ekans we don't have access to yet, I still believe, or I can't remember where they're at. We do have those. We have Clefairy. Oddish, again, I don't know where you are, because we don't have access to the area knowledge either. Mankey, also don't have area knowledge. Whoops. Right, now. And then I think most of the ones that we do have area knowledge for left are Safari Zone. Or the plant. Like this one, yeah. Shelter is at the cave, which is our next, like, main location to go to. There's a few Pokemon there. Cubone's at the plant, Voltorb's at the plant. Execute is Safari Zone. Rhyhorn's Safari Zone. Tangler's also Safari Zone? No, Tangler's over... Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Kingston is Safari. Horsey, I don't remember, and it doesn't come up yet. Goldeen, it doesn't come up, but I think it's just a specific rod I need. I think that's the same with Horsey. Staryu, I think it's the same. Mr. Mime, I think it's either you have to trade or there's a... I think there's a specific spot I can get Mr. Mime. I don't know if it's because the water is pH 8, but instant relief is nice. That pH 8, huh? But yeah, then other than that, it's just Pokemon we don't know or have access to, so yeah. I feel like we're doing pretty well, all things considered. I think we've been fairly good at, like, cleaning up everything along the way and grabbing as much as we could with the Pokemon. And, like, just alone today, we've caught, let's see. let's look at the release thing. So we've got Australia, we've got Firebomb, we've got Fairy Dust, Daddy, Dominatrix. Vaping was last time. It's hard to explain to Fluff what PH means. Let Sensei knows. Looks funny. What? Well, I mean, I worked as a lifeguard at one point, which required you to regularly check the pH levels of the pool. On top of that, I was really, really good at science when I was younger. In fact, it was upsetting to a lot of people that I wasn't intending to go down the science tree. Yes, I call it the tree. Fuck you. But I wasn't intending to go down sciences as my, like, any of my options. I was either going down computers or I was going down art, and now I've gone down neither. Really, technically. I do game dev, I do art for my game dev, and I draw, like, pornography and stream. Like, these are the things I do. And I play Magic the Gathering. A lot of Magic the Gathering. But yeah. So today, Dominatrix, Daddy, Fairy Dust, Firebomb, and Australia are pretty good catches. We technically also did catch a Pharaoh, but we literally tossed it away immediately because we just wanted it so we had the completion. God, these names. But yeah, we do have Arson is the Vulpix, I believe. So we just need to stone that. Useless is fine. Useless is done. Useless is probably staying in a box for the rest of their life. Daddy and Dominatrix being one after the other in the box is pure magic. Do you know what they are, Sweep? It's even funnier when you find out what they are. Forgot how much better Poker PC got. Oh yeah, no, it's horrendous. Poker PC in, like, Gen 1 sucked. It was so hard to navigate around. Are they the Nidorans? Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. It's the two Nidorans. So the two Nidorans, Clefairy, and I actually can't remember what Fireball was. I know what Australia is though. It's nice that they end their names with chromosomes. God damn it. What was Firebomb? I actually can't remember. What was Firebomb? No, it's not Voltorb. The worst part is I can't look at it because I have to use the release thing to look at it. I have to deposit something quickly to even see what it was. I'm gonna put weed away quickly so I can look at the withdrawal. What is you? Oh yeah! So yeah, no, we also did catch weed today as well. Yeah, no, but why? Okay, so I had to go through a lot of decisions on how to name these two. So the problem is that whenever you introduce a moth concept to me, my brain just goes to Juniper, And I'm like, that's not fair on Juniper. She's not a crime committed by humanity. She's a crime committed by herself. So I was then thinking, and like the actual in-law stuff for this is that they are attracted to light. So I'm like, ah, fuck it, they're attracted to a firebomb. Vaping, useless, arse and weed. Sounds like a conversation with a druggie, I'll be honest. So that is the explanation I have for why this is called Firebomb. That as well as I tried to give the name Girl Failure, because I'm like, well, that's less just Juniper, but it's also a thing I associate with Juniper. But sadly enough, Girl Failure is 11 letters long, so it doesn't fit. No, do you want to know what Australia is? This one's probably as highbrow as I get. Do you guys know why it's called Australia? This is my highbrow. This is my highbrow humor. Ew. I love the story to the end of days. I'll always make fun of Australia for it. Emus, you've nailed it. They fucking lost a war to emus. That's it. I lost a lot of the emus. As well as, like, we've been consistently trying to be naming them after, like, crimes and stuff. So I'm like, oh, well, Australia is just a crime in its own right. So, you know, that's fine. Alright, let's get weed back out. Do I need to explain what weed was? Do we need what weed is? Weedle. I was really not, like, my brain wasn't here for that one. What a team we've got. We've got gambling, mind break, drugs, ducks, piracy, and weed. It's like, what have you got in your pocket, sir? Well... Boy, wouldn't you like to know, police officer. Had to be either Weedle or Oddish, yeah. I still don't remember where Oddish is, man. Alright, piracy. You surf. Alright, so we need to go to the island at the moment is all we really need to do. Because we can actually go through it now because we do have access to strength. This is actually just actively not worth the time fighting again. Like, it being level 5. Now these trainer battles, a little bit more. And look at the sea to forget! Oh, Jesus. Please tell me they're not also drinking. Me when asked, like, how's my days been going? I drink to forget I drink. This man just has 2 horsies. What the fuck's wrong with him? These are the trainers that I always sit there and go like, are you okay? Why have you caught 2 Pokemon of the same Pokemon? That's the only Pokemon you have. Oh, traumatic! Oh god, I've caused this man PTSD. I should just go through these trainer battles and get them out of the way. I love swimming. What about you? I actually do enjoy swimming, and I haven't been swimming in ages. Yo, it's a poliwag. Fucking slam it. It's dead. You know, I feel bad for some of these trainers, by the way. Can we, like, okay, I have a question that I want to pose for. Do we think that in actuality these trainers have more than just like 2 Pokemon on them? These are just the 2 Pokemon they're willing to train a battle with you. And we're not smart and we just go full whole hog. We have all of our 6 Pokemon to fight you with. Because, like, otherwise, these trainers are now losing their defenses and they're now, like, stuck in the water surrounded by Pokemon that want to attack them. Right? Ask a shepherd why they have more than one sheep, yeah. Like, surely that's the rationale that's, like, actually being posed to us. Because, like, they've indicated in this game, it's like, no, it's dangerous. These things will attack you. That is the point. Like, am I leaving these swimmers out in the middle of the water, like, completely defenseless? Are they now going to be attacked by Tentacruel and die? Have I just equivalently to, like, as possible, murdered these people? In the Pokemon world, humans are super strong. They actually fight with Pokemon as a containment measure. Source, trust me, bro. Well, to be fair, Ash Ketchum has, like, ripped metal out of sockets. Thrown an entire log that's like a tree. And, jumped a, like, I wanna say, like, 5 to 10 meter gap, like over a chasm. If you're thinking I'm kidding, by the way, this is actual feats that he has done in the animated series. So you might not be wrong with the whole, like, humans are stronger. Maybe they want to be attacked by tentacles. Who knows? Hey, you know, maybe that's why they're saying out here. Who am I to judge? To be fair, I did make a joke with someone yesterday, and the response I got over message was like, well, people in this city are kinky. We're one of the kinkiest cities in the country, and I'm like, I don't like that I fully can accept that as being the case. No wonder I moved back here. It's because there's nothing to do, so we just have to be kinky instead. Belly flop! Well, you're in the middle of the... Why are you belly flopping in the middle? Dude, do you want me to, like, call the hospital? I missed the context. No, there was pretty much no context. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're all kinky here. Nah, I still can't get over yesterday, man. I'm gonna be really sick for a while, I feel. I, like, keep getting, like, ill, start getting better, and then do something that makes me sick again. I'll use that the next time I meet my old flatmates. Hell yeah. We're all kinky bitches here. No, You got priorities straight. But yesterday was fun though. Like, again, I cannot stress enough, as much as I may sound like I complain about it, as much as I sound like I'm being quite negative on a lot of things, I overall had a fucking amazing time. However, walking for about 40 to 50 minutes in torrential rain, to then stand in line for like 3 and a bit hours, to then take an hour to get through a store, and the line in the store, to get to the counter, kind of fucks you up. And I, again, made poor financial decisions, and I am so happy with them. Having a little Berserker and an Eevee now sitting on my desk is so cute. I was very tempted to buy more Magic the Gathering, though. There was a little bit more. Again, all that was left when I went through of Magic the Gathering was 3 Spider-Man bundles and 1 Spider-Man scene box. I bought 1 bundle, that was it. And not even a pick. I showed it on stream earlier. Blame yourself at that point. No, if you want to see, though, I can show it quickly again. Where's the camera? There. These little guys. I also got an Eevee bath towel, and then I got some presents for a friend of mine's kid, because their birthday's coming up soon, and they wanted me to grab some stuff while I was in there. But yeah, no, these two were in a box together. This was, so there was a box that was like, I think it was $8 or something. They had these two in there, and I'm just like, no, I have to buy that. Like, if I told my chat I've turned down buying a Berserker and an Eevee together, I would be yelled at. Because after the playthrough we did, where Berserker was joked about we called it Malith. Like, there's no way in hell I would be allowed to, like, not buy it. So I got a little Malith and a little Eevee. And some really good cards out of the Spider-Man set. Like, I actively am actually happy about that. Spending $75, I actually think I made a profit margin alone on the cards, especially knowing there were cards in there that I would have bought, eventually. So, like, it's worth it to me. Like, I got, again, the main ones are, I got the Parallel Lives, that looks really fucking nice. I got Anti-Venom, and I got Electro. I got a bunch of other cards as well that I'm like kind of happy about. Again, cards that I would have been like, I would have probably not purchased these, but I would have liked to have gotten them at some point if I went into a store and they were there, because they'd be under $1. This guy is screaming for help. I've just murdered him. I'm gonna go back and just, like, heal up a little bit when I, like, get the PP up again. But, you know, I'm very happy with that. The Parallel Lives one was the main one that I'm like, it's a card that's just expensive enough that, outside of a deck that I'm, like, actively know I want to get this, I wouldn't get it normally. But it's the, like, one of the only cards like it from that set that actually looks really nice looking. As well. Do I still have the tab open for it? I don't think I do. I do not, but I can open up real quick. Scryfall. Parallel Lives. Alright. So again, as a indicator to the card that I'm talking about, this is what the card looks like normally. So this is Parallel Lives. It is a token doubling effect, so when tokens would enter the battlefield under your control, you make twice that many of them. Right? So this card is normally like $40, $50. This is the version of it. This is one of the few times any of the Marvel Universe, like, special guest cards looked good. That looks fucking pretty as hell to me. And that was the one that I got. So I'm actually really happy about that. Do I have a deck that I'm putting this in yet? Not yet, because I can't decide where I want to put it. But it looks really nice. So I'm actually very happy with that. I just don't know where I'm putting it. Because it is such a good card that it's like, I need to put it somewhere that I don't feel like I'm wasting it. Because, like, I could probably put it in my Deserts deck, and it would probably fit in there really well. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the difficulty of, like, you've just been given one of the stronger cards, one of the stronger effects out there, and one of the most efficient versions of it. It's like, it's really hard to just go, this is what I'm gonna use it for. Again, I'm kind of pseudo looking for the trainers in this area because I just want to get them out of the way. And then we go to the Seafoam Islands. Because, like, none of the fights are actually, like, fighting most of the oh, I could probably fight you and you're worth it. A little bit. Oh my god, you miss. Man. I had a good time with it all in the end. And like I said, the person that was, like, in front of me in line, just the random conversation getting sparked up between us and then spending, like, 3 hours hanging out. It's great. Like, while we were in line.
What's that beyond the horizon?
I don't know, bud. I don't know. It's a horsey. Horsey does look cute. No, okay, can I say, Horsey looks really cute in Gen 1. What did they do to it? Because I feel like it just actively isn't as cute in any further generations. Right? I don't know, man. God damn it, gambling. I swear this attack should not be missing anywhere near as often as it is. Especially on an enemy that's like half my fucking level. Oh, now I'm poisoned. Oh, of course I'm now poisoned. Isn't it? I always think it's cute until it evolves into Cedra. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's significantly cuter in Gen 1. Right. Like, I'm not saying it's not cute at all, I'm just like, the difference between the Gen 1 and further generations is substantial. glub. I've now drowned a man. You know what? I do still have the rare candy here. Might as well, right? Okay, well, we now need to go back because some asshole decided to poison us. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Man, that coffee did not last long, huh? Piracy! Surf the web! What level are you? Are you worth fighting? No. Okay, you're the one we just fought, I think. We've also fought you. We also, I think we fought you. Yeah. Such interesting level design in this area. Swimming is great. Sunburns aren't. Yeah. It's a beauty. I'm gonna be honest, you're swimming in heels. I don't think you're gonna do well. Have to say, not the best swim gear you could choose. Hey man, though, like, you do you, bud. Alright. Seeking! No. God, Seeking looks ugly as hell in this. Gain 1,000. Let's go. Shocker! How far are you gonna be from your next level? 6,000 experience till next level. Ugh. Pain. That is painful. Oops. I swam here, but I'm tired. I think that means you might die. Especially if you fight me with the Pokemon you could use to get you to shore. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just questioning your priorities on the scenario. What is actually only 20 centimeters deep there? you know what? If that's the case, I would happily drown her myself. To be fair, the beach that I used to live by in recent time, that beach was like, you could go out easily 100 meters and it would only be like a meter deep. You need surf for the same reason you need to cut to go around a tree. You know what? That does upset me, actually, that thought. It's like, can you not just, like, squeeze past? No, you need to cut it down. Surely there's enough space. Just wiggle through there. No, you need cut. I'm not so sure. At least in, like, Gen 3, it did actually feel like where you needed surf, you needed surf. Also, didn't you need... That was when they added dive, right? Oh, thanks for giving me $2,000 before you die. And you need a badge to use it, yeah. But, like, I think you need dive in that game because, like, there was actual, stuff to, like, dive for. I think especially in the one that I played for with Kyogre, like, most of the villain stuff was underwater. Team Aqua.
Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it if I win?
I didn't hear the V, and that... oh yeah, no, you just learn the move die. I'm gonna learn how to die in Gen 3. No. To be fair, I want it known, very likely this year, I'm probably gonna play at least Gen 2 remake. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, Heart Gold, ooh, I'd love to play that again. After playing through Blue, it's kind of like the niche now. The problem is, if I start playing that, we are stuck on it for like 4 months. I'ma tell you that now. So I do probably need to get further with the Final Fantasy playthrough before then. Oh, you know what was mildly upsetting though, yesterday when I did go into the store? There was one Pokemon ZA Legends left while there, but it was for the Switch too. So I'm like, oh, I can't grab that. I don't have a Switch too. Also, the only PS2 games left were all, like, FIFA games. And that's not hyperbole, by the way. That is 100%, it was either a soccer or a FIFA game. That was all that was left for PlayStation 2. Because clearly those are the only games none of us fucking won. That made me chuckle something fierce. Nobody plays those games, man. No, I quickly looked through, what, the 360 games, the PS4 games. It's just nothing there. It upset me a bit. And, like, the Switch games were gone. There was nothing left. Other than, like, I think there was a Switch 2 Fortnite controller and the Pokemon Legends ZA for the Switch 2, and there was, like, one other game there, I think. That was it. I do need to, like, wash that bath towel, though, beach towel, so I can have that ready for if I ever need it. Oh, I lost! Okay. Thanks for the $2,000, I guess. Okay, well, there's no one left over that side, so it is only towards the islands now. The water is shallow here, is it? Good. So that means when I kick your ass. Oh god, no. Okay, well that did fuck all. I guess level difference is sometimes useful. I see Aurora Beam and I have a mild panic attack. Look, I want it understood that, like, I'm taking the logic from, like, the later games where, like, dragons fall over like paper to anything that they're weak to. Like, you see a fairy or an ice move coming your way, you just assume your dragon's dead. That's a bit more damage. I might need to be a little careful here. Let's go here. I am upset by that in the later games, though, is how, like, paper dragons felt. Reminder that it dealt a lot more damage when Dragonair evolves into Dragon Knight, yeah. Oh yeah, it's because, Dragonair is, like, dragon flying, right? Whereas, like, yes, Dragon Knight's, like, dragon flying. Dragonair's, like, water dragon or something? At this point? Or is it just pure dragon that Dragon Knight is in this game? Can't remember. Splash! Okay then, bud. What is, stats? No, it's just one typing. It is just dragon. Yeah, no, 4 times weaknesses weren't implemented. Dratini and Dragonair are pure dragon types, yeah. Okay. I feel like Dragon Knight is later games is like dragon flying at the least, so I think that's where I'm getting a bit of my knowledge from there. Again, this is a reminder that, like, in this game, dragons were bullshit. Because, like, all of the weaknesses that they had were rare and nowhere near as strong as they are against them later. Or haven't been implemented yet. Again, fairy type doesn't exist. Fairy types eat dragons for breakfast. Dragonite is flying and okay. So it is dragon flying. I mean, is it really gonna change anything for me? Oh, I only have 1 slam left, right? Yeah. I mean, I have dragon rages, so I can kill most of this in like 2-3 hits. Cedra. I'll keep gambling out.
Oh god, Cedra looks kind of fucking sick, I'll be honest. Whoops. I need to, there we go. Dragon Rage! Yeah, like, I feel like the typings weren't as aggressive at this stage. Like, Ice type didn't fully just remove you from the game. Because, again, I think that's something we can all remember, is that, like, most games, it felt like once you got a dragon, it's like, this is great, and then you hit, like, any ice or, any fairy type, and it's like, oh no, this is paper. Actually, psychic types have even less weaknesses in Gen 1. Bug type, and there's only one attack move, that only beat, yeah. No, I remember psychics being nuts in this. Again, there's a reason why, Kadabra is still on the team, right? Kadabra is one of our most, like, long-term reliable characters that we will have. Because it's just nuts. I don't think there's any psychics that beat out Kadabra, that we can get. Take your weed with you and you fight Mewtwo? I mean, technically, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess technically Mewtwo is stronger than Kadabra, but like realistically speaking, it's better to just like not count that too hard. Cause like Mewtwo is post-game. Ouch, torpedoed! No, Sharkpedo isn't in the game yet. They don't know those exist. Yeah, I don't think there's any other psychic types that are, like, worth it. Right? No. Because what's psychic type weaknesses normally? Because I know psychic type tends to feel a lot weaker later on in the games. Like, it's still good, but it does feel substantially weaker in some of the later generations. Jinx? Jinx is ice type, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Jinx might be psychic ice, but I know Jinx is ice. I still don't think you should be swimming in heels, honey. Isn't it ice psychic? Not sure though. And that's why I say, like, I know it's got ice typing, I can't remember if it's psychic typing or not. Why not swim in heels? She's got a slay. She's gonna slay herself in a minute. She should be quaking in her stylish yet affordable boots. We're actually gonna run out of attack moves on gambling, by the way, at this rate. Especially knowing that Dragon Rage is a minimum of like 2 hits. Dragon Rage is such a mixed bag, because, like, again, I'm sure it does, like, a flat 40 damage or something. Like, I'm pretty sure it's exact a flat amount of damage, and it always deals that damage. That is the mechanic of it. Which is why it's, like, such a nutso ability. until like you go into the Elite Four, and then like then it kind of takes it's not enough damage really to justify, I'll be honest, in comparative to a lot of other things. Because it doesn't scale, that's the point. It's flat damage, it doesn't matter what you do. Credit! I don't give a shit. Give me my money. Finally, we're at Seafoam Cave. Don't worry, we're only running out of fucking moves. Like, actually, we have run out of combat moves on gambling. That's painful. I guess I'm gonna have to fully play for swap comp now. Have we fought this person next to us? We have not. I love floating with the fish. I don't know if I feel comfortable explaining whether there's a problem in that concept. But hey, to each their own, I guess. Who's piracy? Wouldn't you like to know? What are you, a police officer? No, it's Lapras. Youch! I need to know if you called it like that because you're sailing on it. Yep. I'm sailing the seven seas. It's piracy. Okay. Also, piracy gives me strength. Oh, I can't remember if we've got a slowpoke or not. I'm just gonna run, and I'm now gonna go check the Pokedex. I don't think we do. Because I think there's a few in this cave that we want. Because I feel like Poliwag might be in here as well from memory. No, we have a Slowpoke. We have a Slowpoke. I think Shelder's also actually, like... Oops. I think Shelder is in here. Yeah, Shelder's in here. I think Cubone's in here. No, Cubone's in the, thing. What did you name it? Fucked if I know. I'll be honest, like, you gotta understand. Asking what I've named everything is gonna hurt everyone involved. I don't remember all of them. I feel like Horsey is in here as well. Horsey is in here. But it might be wrong, because I think it's also just, like, fish it up in location with the good rod. I think there's, like, a couple things in here, though. To get.
did I name Slowbro? I actually have no idea what I named the Slowbro. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Like, that's completely out of brain. I can't even think of a funny name to name it, so I can't think of what I would have named it. The pain of not being able to go look at your Pokébox, like, when you're walking around as well. Man, Pokemon games became so much easier in the later generations. I mean, they were the most love and care, but, like, the fact that I could... I think in... Pokemon... Violet, I believe you can just hot swap, right? I don't think you even needed to go to your Poké Centers. I think you could just do it. Just wild when you think about it. Oh, I need it. Piracy, give me strength! Honestly, most of these fights are probably not worth taking. Oh my god, I moved 2 inches! You know, back when a lot of games, were turning easier, one argument was that it needed, it's needed because gamers have a lot of games available and won't spend hundreds of hours on the same game as they would have done in the past. Damn. I mean, it's kind of true though, right? Like, I feel like we're in an era where gamers definitely don't spend anywhere near as long playing games by comparison to what they did back then, like a while ago. Outside of 1 or 2 games. Right? Like, they'll have those couple of games they have that they play an excessive amount of. And they'll never play more. Oh my god, I moved fucking 2 steps. Oh shit, we actually want you. It has a point, but also, I don't know. Yeah, no, like, I do think it's like a very rough one, and I don't think I fully agree with it, but I'm also like, I can't disagree with there is elements of that being the case, but I think it's disingenuous to, like, say it quite in that phrasing. Again, it's very, like, I think there's a lot more going on than just that. I don't know, fuck, toss ball at this. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah. I'm gonna be lazy. Oh, no, that's right. I just need to hold down the button, or I need to press it at the right timings, or whatever the fuck it is. So what was it? Tap when it moves? Nah. Try holding it down next time. If I just hold down the button, it guarantees it, right? Nah. All the fucking things you keep hearing from your friends. Do I have any characters that won't just kill you? That just don't die as well? No, I don't. I got 56 more Great Balls, I can do this. I like those odds. I like those odds. Damn right. Damn right. We win those. An ignatic Pokemon that can effortlessly regenerate any appendage it loses in battle. Well, that sounds fucking broken. If only it actually did that. What am I calling you? What do I call you? That makes you see stars? Baseball bat. That's too many letters. Bonk? No, it's gonna be a crime. It's gonna be a crime. And we've already used clubbing. You know, conceal. So... Actually, if we're talking about stars, and we're talking about crimes humanity have done, I have the perfect name. What greater crime is there than fucking Hollywood? I don't even know where I am again. Oh, well, I found where I needed to be. That's a crime against humanity, exactly. Piracy, give me strength. Thank you, piracy, for nudging a boulder down a hole. You truly are the best of us. You went too far. I love how I have firebomb and, like, clubbing for seals and gambling. No, Hollywood's too far. I know my audience. Push down the hole. Oh no! I love the best part is just imagine someone walking underneath that boulder comes down, crushes them. I come down, just push the boulder. It's like, wonder what this red jam is underneath. Doesn't concern me. 14-year-old boy is now accused of... Do I have a Psyduck? I feel like I do. I just don't remember. Pokedex. Psyduck. Psyduck. Yes, I do have a Psyduck. What it's called, I don't remember. No, you don't. Psyduck? Psyduck. No surfing on... Okay, that's far funnier than it deserved to be. I don't know why that was as funny to me as it was. That actually fucked me up a little bit. Hey, Goldbat. How's it going, buddy? Ever heard of Divine Criminal? God damn it. Oh my god, why is it every few steps? Ooh. Complain and you get something you want. I do need a shoulder. This is gonna be another, hit it with a stun and then just pray. Gambling became confused. If I had a nickel. Alright, get in the ball. Very obedient. Good. What are we calling Shelter? No, I can't call it just a vagina. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. You should hide that pee-pee in your bag better. What do you mean? You commenting on my pee-pee up? Don't comment on my pee-pee up. You know it's rude to comment on someone's pee-pee up. I'm just holding my pee-pee up, man. I'm waiting for that hyper beam. Fuck, what am I gonna call Shelter? Because the problem is, whatever you call Shelter, you're calling a cloister. And that's the true problem. Right? That's the actual problem right there. We regressed to middle schoolers. Exactly. Okay, Shelter is... What is a crime? Ooh, there's like 5 things that popped in my head and none of them are okay to say. There's a lot in my head right now that I'm like, I will get in a lot of trouble if I say any of those. Anything wrong with clams? Ooh, you gave me an idea. I know a crime that I could do with this that's fucking perfect for something that will eventually turn into a cloister. 5 years old. Clam slam was transfixed. Now, okay, I'm gonna ask the question. Do y'all know what a clam slam is? Do I need to explain what a clam slam is? Cause god, that's gonna be a funny conversation. Nope, please tell us. Okay, so you know what teabagging is? You know why it's called teabagging? It's because the guy's nuts go on your face. You know what a clam slam is by comparison then? What a way to explain it. Like, Malith, you should mince your words. No? Why would I do that? We gotta stop right there, what do you mean? It's a perfect name for a cloister. It's a clam slam. Yeah, that's right. I'm 5 years old, so what? Oh god, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm stupid. I just go the other side. Yeah. Why am I making this more complex than it needs to be? Glum slum. Let's go in the glum slum. Anyway. Sorry, the reason I reminded of that terminology, by the way, and I'm gonna, like, have a moment with this is very funny. The reason I'm reminded of that terminology is because, in a video I watched, someone made the joke of, a clam grind, which was, a woman was, like, sliding down one of those, like, water park slides, and she went onto the edge of it, and it looked painful, and someone called it a clam slide, and I'm like, that's messed up. I have the seal, because I called you clubbing. I know that. Or a clam grind, sorry, that was a clam grind. I have a seal. I'm sure I have a seal. Yes, I have a seal. Cool. Water. If I recall
recall correctly, it's like, the water's like super fucking aggro or something like that. I didn't see it. That's why. This is good. Like, I think it's like you get hit by a current and then you're stuck on the current. So you don't get to like choose where you go. Piracy, I need your strength. Okay, I'm trying to remember these puzzles from decades ago. Please understand. Please be kind. I am being dumb. Young Malith is actively trying his best right now. While Malith the old man is currently, like, on sabbatical. Deciding whether or not he's going to do anything with the rest of his day. Because he feels like white. Oh, so many fights. I already have one of you. I care not for you, Staryu. I will I'd pick that Staryu up and actually just throw it. Like, throw like a nunchuck. It's like, oh, you want to fight? Grab. No. I'm not a nunchuck, a throwing star, that's what I meant. Words are hard today, man. Okay. I have no idea where I am at this point in these caves, by the way. I'm trying my best to navigate them and, like... Well, there's a sign here. What do you say? Boulders might change the flow of water. Yeah, I got that. Why I've been throwing boulders down holes. Boulders down holes. How's Malith Daddy doing? You know, if ah, fuck.
You really didn't remember? Dude, I'm on so much autopilot right now. You have to understand. There's not a lot of, like, Malith actually functioning at this point in the game. This is, I'm not kidding when I say young Malith is playing the game right now, not old man Malith. Yeah! Hi, Articuno. I'm going to die. I have no attacks left on gambling. Okay, we need to plan this out. What do we have that we can do? I really don't have the team comp to try and catch a legendary right now. Just spam Pokeballs and get lucky? Alright then. You know what? Fuck it, why not? No. I missed. God, if I caught it first time. I missed. Gambling is very dead. Do I have any other status effects that deal damage, or characters that will deal damage enough to not kill? I don't think I can get a side beam off without killing it. No, I might be able to. I can't remember Articuno's thing. I was low-key hoping you'd get him first try. Oh god, honestly, if I got him first try, I don't think my throat would survive how much I would scream. I can tank a Psybeam, alright? Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just, like... Cause that doesn't do no. Wait, isn't flash accuracy? That might be the correct play here, actually. Yeah. I know what I was expecting, yeah. That's on me at that point. That's on... Say, fuck this game. It's super effective. Motherfucker, a breeze of wind would be super effective against weed right now. It's a level 3. I threw it out because I wanted to throw a Pokeball, not because I want to fight anymore. I got a couple more Pokeballs in me before this motherfucker wipes me, and I'm just gonna have to reset off the save. Survive with 5 HP, fucking might as well, right? yes, yes, I'm just that good. Clearly, you just need to be a fucking... You wouldn't download an Articuno! How the fuck did I just catch that? Oh, that's so fucking stupid! A legendary bird that is said to appear to people who are lost in the icy mountains. Piracy always wins. What are we giving the name to Articuno? I kind of wanted to call it Download a Car, but, but it doesn't fit. The fuck? It's so good! Oh my god! No, I have to call a car. I have to call a car. You wouldn't download a car. I would 100% download a car. What do you fucking mean? No, it's getting called car, and if someone comes in and asks why the fuck is it called car, you just respond, it's because you wouldn't download a car. What the fuck? I'm calling it a car was transferred to Bill's PC. Bill just going like, oh, I wonder what this car... That's a fucking legendary? What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, you know what's worse as well is now I'm stuck with fucking drugs as my strongest. Mouth would indeed download a car. Damn, fuck, you're right, I would. Okay. Dude, my brain ran on so much autopilot I caught a fucking legendary by accident. Danger, fast current. Good luck getting out now. Yeah. I'm sure it will be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to fucking get out. Is that way it goes up? Was it this? Ah, yeah, it was this side. I was gonna say, we've basically not had any combats the whole fucking way. What happened? Fuck! Okay, this is actually worst case scenario. Yeah, I'm just that good. Oh no, there's trainers. How the fuck am I pulling this off? Okay, we have two options here. We either piracy to try and get to the next location, or we ducks the fuck out. I ain't no bitch. Except I'm enough of a bitch to avoid the trainers. How did any of this function?
these last this is none of this makes sense. I actually feel like I've lost my mind. I need to be really slow because I need to make sure that they pop on frame so I know that they're not facing me. It's just that easy. You wouldn't download a car. Is the gym still locked? Yeah. That's right, because I need to complete the next story point. Holy shit, that was so dumb. How did I fucking do that? You wouldn't download a Katakuno. Never hurts to have extra items. Yeah, I probably might buy some Pokeballs. Ooh. You can get Ultra Balls now. Okay, I can't get quite that many. However, we can get this many. Yeah. I know how to play this game. Fucking who needs a revive? The fuck is a healing potion? Exactly. Is there anything that is actually worth selling for me here? Arguably the fucking Great Ball Sword now that I've bought fucking 82 Ultras. Oops. That is so fucking funny. That is not something that should be possible like that. I actually bullshitted my way into my first legendary. Like, again, we have to fucking deposit for whatever reason every time we want to look. But we have a fucking car. Why the fuck not, right? Ironically enough, again, Articuno is, I think, one of the best ones in Gen 1, purely because, it does ice damage. Which is good against dragons. Still not great, but it's like one of the best of the legendaries, if I recall. Fuck it, you know what? We're gonna have a car on our team. I want it to be there just because I want people to question why the fuck have I got a car. And then go like, oh, you wanna know what the car is? I love how it's just paralyzed. Like, that's the only thing we did to it. We paralyzed it, and then it just fucking yeeted like 10 balls at it and caught it while we had piracy. Oh, it's so dumb. I can't. That's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Oh, there's no way that should work. Okay, I have to end the stream at this point. We're at 5 hours.
we've peaked. We've actively, like, the game will not be more impressive from this point onwards unless I first time catch something. That is insane. That... I will not be able to explain what just happened well enough to people. Also, I still love, can we just stress the funniest part of all of this? So Articuno is after Snorlax, but still before fucking Dratini. They knew what was the strongest in the game. They fucking knew. Oh god, alright. Well, with that being the case, I'm gonna have to, like, I have to go lie down. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Is there anyone to raid today? Before I actually, like, close up. Quickly, I will look-see. Not that I can see. Go and pirate something else. Yeah, clearly. Is there anyone that I'm following? There's no one streaming that I feel comfortable rating. Alright, so I'll finish up here then. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And remember, you wouldn't download a car.